Good morning, everybody. Yeah, hello. I mean, this is one of the better Ubisoft crap, at least. I guess. I mean, it's good for what they could put on a GBA. I mean, look what they put on a DS. Trust me, they did so much better. Morning, Vicious, Dizzle, Ryu, Melodia, Dawn. Still a little worn out. Back pain is good this morning. Morning, Bob. But I'm still tired. Still trying to catch up on not being able to sleep. So my energy's a little shot, at least for a while today. I'll eventually get there. But yeah, we're gonna continue our playthrough of Lunar Legend. I don't know if we'll finish it today. Maybe. I don't know though. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, so let's get the timer rolling and get things going here with under 5 hours left on the timer. Gonna keep playing through our legend that is Ludinar. It's so kind that they gave us like up to 1,000 hours that you could play this game. Because I'm sure people totally played this game for 1,000 hours. Totally. But yeah, so we left off after getting Mel stoned. She's sniffing the statue, apparently. Sniff. And we're about to go to Vane and start a boss fight. With something that's not quite, but quite vile crustacean. Just lost Ludna. Never seen anyone who could take my magic like that before. Nash, everyone can take your magic. There's our not quite vile crustacean. If only he could do something. Forgot how much this damage this guy does. Grand Un or whatever. So Mia actually is one of the more broken characters in this version. Her limit break is very overpowered, and it becomes even more overpowered later on. As you can see, magic doesn't do anything in this game. Like, I'm better off just throwing rods. We're playing Final Fantasy V, y'all. But yeah, Mia's limit break gives you 3 rounds of complete invulnerability for your entire party. And there's an accessory later on in the game that lets you start every fight with a full limit bar. That's how the speedrun works, is it basically powers up Alex so he does massive damage. And then sets it up so you got 3 rounds that you don't take any damage. We're going down Heel Ave. Look at that tongue. I mean, the music's doing the best that it can for the console that it's on. I think it does perfectly fine. It does feel, like, muddled. For sure. Grandoon. Yeah, I mean, you're dealing with the sound chip, what you're dealing with. Lasers. I'm gonna assume that I don't need to use any mental gums, but I have to actually hit. Yeah. We got ourselves Calm Ave. Going down the Calm Ave. Oh, Jenga 201. Thank you for the 20.
Happy Sunday.
Wait, I got text-to-speech on? When the hell did I turn text-to-speech on? What is going on with this crappy program? Thank you, Jenga, for the $20 donation. Happy Sunday to you, too. Morning time, morning, Jenga. When the hell did I turn on text-to-speech? What? Alabama beach mouse. I don't get what's going on. First, the gift sub thing the other day, like, completely decides to do what it wants to do. And now text-to-speech is auto-turned on. Like, I haven't touched anything. So why is there text-to... It's just... Whatever. If people don't abuse it, I'll leave it on. Unless you abuse it in a way that makes it funny. Now, I just worry about people abusing it, you know? That's all. But I'm sure you guys won't, because you're all just a bunch of old people who are too lazy to abuse it. I mean, if it earns more money, I guess I got no choice. I don't even know what the threshold is, though. Like, I never touched text-to-speech. Not really. Metaphor, I don't know. I didn't watch any of the stuff for Metaphor, so I've heard good and bad things about it. And Civ 7, I think they're waiting until August before they, like, release more information about Civ 7. Where the heck is it? Tips. Let me see something. Well, shoot. I gotta raise the threshold on text-to-speech at least. There we go. I put it at $5. It was on $1. You gotta at least give me 30 minutes of Spiritcon if you want text-to-speech. I think that's what text-to-speech is for. Oh no, that's for an alert to be displayed. Then what's text-to-speech? Like, I don't even know where it is. I'm so confused. Like, why is it just suddenly doing... I don't know anything. Honestly, I have no idea, like, why stuff just turns on by itself, and I don't even know, like, how to do anything with it. Whatever. It's not like I'm going to get any other donations today, so I don't care. I just want to understand how this is all working, that's all. Oops, don't mash that button. I swear, technology does whatever the hell it wants to do. Give me a second. We must become a dragon master with the pink sparkly dragons or whatever ones there are. Kyle! McGrew. Thank you, McGrew, for the $10.
HS wants you all to know that he really loves Stella, and he only denies it so she won't find out.
I think that counts as abusing text-to-speech, McGrew. Thank you, McGrew, for the $10. Appreciate it. Oh no, y'all, it's the best part in the game. Look at that poor, helpless woman. She's being attacked. Look at that beautiful, helpless little woman there being attacked by all these mean, nasty demons. Although she's doing a good job fighting herself, fighting off. Oh, it's Kyle. Feels Kyle, man. Get tossed out of the shrine again? It's Zato! You're about 100,000 years too young to fight me. No, she's not. Old lady Zenobia. Hey, you got time, right, Alex? Let's go fight the Magic Emperor. Time to make Kyle a hero, y'all. It's the only thing that matters is making Kyle a hero. I'm Lunar. I would Lunar Dragon song, obviously. No, I think Lunar 2 PlayStation is my favorite. Beat up the piggies. How much do you start with 48 magic? No, I was trying to push down. So now we got our full party of 5. Yay. Although, Kyle, I didn't want you attacking that, but... I mean, we'll just cook the pig then. I just need to come up with 80,000 gold so I can start buying wind boots. Easy. I don't know how I'm going to get there, but easy. I think when it comes to most people, Lunar 1 is like their most nostalgic one. For me, I think I resonated with Lunar 2 more. Which is one of the reasons why Lunar 2 was my first speed run. Oh, Null just dropped our dragon wings. Good job, jerk. Imagine Lunar 1, 2, and 3 all together. Actually, so I guess you can't really call Dragon Song 3. Because as far as I know, there was actually a Lunar 3 in production at one point. That just never came to fruition. Uncle Lake. Creepy Uncle Lake. Your friend's a whiner, then. I do love that comment. Oh, my friend's looking for something he got stolen. Oh, so he's a baby. We must become a thief, so the thief has to give us back our items. Sounds like a solid plan. There's the spring also, but we can't do anything in the spring yet. Also, this is the male spring, so no one cares about that one anyways. Gorgon. Gorgon, Gorgoth. Kyle's pretty strong when he joins you. Nice crit. Get a hold. So these things are called brain pickers in the PlayStation version. Here, they're just no-brainers. Well, they're so in Lunar 2 they're brain lickers, in Lunar 1 they're brain pickers, and in this version they're brain no brains, no brainers. They got a different name for every Lunar game. I guess that's a no-brainer, huh? Okay, let's go the way we're supposed to go now. I am just kind of casually picking up chests also. I'm in no hurry to get through any of these games, except for Dragon Song. I don't know anyone who likes Silver Star Harmony. I'm not gonna lie. There's none down here, right? I don't 100% remember where every chest is in this game. This is a bad buzz. Lick 'em good. All the monies. Let's see. Nash should get Lucky Bandana. I forgot what the other thing is that I picked up. Oh, I got the Scarab Wings for plus silver. Gladly take plus silver. Let's see, there's one up there. I gotta go this way to get to it. You know what? Just win Dirk. Femme tiara. Who could wear a femme tiara? Not you. Mentality up too. Light emblem for charge. I definitely don't want to change her limit break, because her limit break is already broken. Although I need to attack with her if I want to actually use it. Oh, where is... where is the person? I think they're way down here. No, you're not here. Might be in the restaurant. Yeah, restaurant. That's it. Damon's memo. Okay, gear shop. Can I get to the gear shop yet? I don't think I can. I think it might be across. Yeah, I think we gotta wait to buy more gear here. Because it's gonna be across the bridge that hasn't been built. Okay, soft knuckle. Boost coil. I mean, I could try see if that actually helps. Nash at all. Anger rings are 12,000, kind of pricey. I don't know if it will. It might be better just to sell it, to be honest. I'd rather get wind boots whenever I can. It's just they're expensive. Flame on. Ooh, I got licked good. Oh, don't attack Kyle. Now I gotta heal him. You know what? Let's see if... I mean, that actually was decent damage. I don't know if it was just because of that enemy or if that charm actually made him useful. Need to heal Kyle. What's the secret word? Yes. I like shiny presents. Trying to get through this entire place now. Don't use physical attacks on the giant flying helmets. Got it. Jeez, these buggers have a lot of health. Although it does cost quite a bit of magic for Nash to just spam that the entire time. In other words, you can only do it so many times. I guess I gotta go up. Cyclops. Look at that giant eyeball. Get stoned, Alex. Man, they resist those freaking rods. Ow, Alex just got demolished. crit. I mean, you could deal damage if you can crit them. Learn to Sparker. Oh, there's gonna be so many encounters, isn't it? Sparker is all enemies. It is cute. No, you're cute. I think they just resist those. Well, not in this version. Now she's gonna run out of magic really fast if I'm trying to find all the chests. Although there's a lot of mental gum, so... a heck of a lot of mental gum. Flash is really expensive, jeez. It's alright, Mia's got a ton of magic. Yeah. I know there's some decent stuff in here. Shine her way. The helmets are, yes. I don't think there's anything else down here. Well, it's a limit break. So I can only cast it when my limit break bar fills. What is the source of power given to you by the goddess Athena? I think Mia's smarter than Nash. Yeah, let Mia do it. Nash trying to take credit. Let's see. It's this way. Go back. Let's see, not there. Thank you, Dan Show. First time chatter. Rip Kyle. He's just chilling, don't mind him. See? I don't know why I'm using rods, because none of them are working in here. Well, he just got eaten again. Is this really the first time you've chatted in my channel, Dan Show? Get scoped. 420 scope, baby. Like, I've known Dan Show forever. Get scope. More items in battle. And eyeglasses helps to avoid attacks. Because you can see the attacks coming. That's why. I gotta save one slot for Mia, because she will be getting something. I mean, he's not gonna get attacked as much now. Or dodge much, I don't know. Ah, hitboxes, please. So, I think we can go this way now. It's only 3 enemies, so I'm not gonna bother. With using Wind Dirk. Mental gum. That's the exit. Was there any other here? Nope, that's it. Force dies by force. Don't use force, Kyle. Don't let the force be with you. Who can control power? obviously, only Nash knows how to control power. Nash is just gaslighting right now. Sorcery robe. Oh, there's something else in here I want to get to. For Mia. Sure, why not? No, Jess is gonna die. What will we do? Maybe we'll heal her after we punch this guy. Show him who's the boss. Well, to be fair, Nash doesn't have a weapon equipped. He literally just punched the guy. Brave bandana. I can't go that way yet. Oh, that's just another Sork robe. Priest robe. Let's see. So, oh, you both have Sork robes already. Then I have a Brave bandana. I guess I can give it to you. I'd rather you have the mentality. Heck. You mean Dragon Master Nash. Please show some respect for Dragon Master Nash. Oh, got that one. Oh, I guess I got everything on this floor. Maybe it's the next floor I'm thinking of then. I mean, he did join this journey to become a Dragon Master. Who's the least useful one of your party? Nash. Actually, Nash is not even the least useful anymore. Well, maybe he still is. A little bit. Sorry, no hostages. Not even Nash. Cat ears. A cute hat with cat ears. How much mentality do I lose? Just 2? She gets 15 agility from that. Hey, kitty. You know what? Let's just win Dirk. Hey, Chrysaries. And hello, Anatole. Each and every one of you is being held hostage. I'm sorry. Wow, Windirk doesn't do anything to these guys. You seriously just gotta blast them with magic. It was, but these guys are very resistant to physical attacks. I thought they would have taken more than that, but I guess not. I did not want to heat up. I thought it was going to be on the first slot. Get 69. Come on, hitbox, please. How much money do we get up to? 41,000. Heal him already, damn it, Jessica. Let's help him. Temperamental Jessica. He fooled us! Give me a second. Okay. I think I need to go back now. Yeah. Show me a stirring treasure. No. This scene is like the best scene in the PlayStation version. PlayStation version, you gotta make something beautiful. And each character has their own idea of what beautiful is. I'll show them off when I do the PlayStation version. We just got our ability to become a thief. Esoterica 1. Beware dark words and shortcuts. A second of care, a life is a trap. See, this game, it's kind of weird. I like the PlayStation version a little bit better. But this is still really cute. Leave! Can't you escape, or do I have to leave the room? There, we're honorary thieves now. Honorary thieves. Praise the drunken statue. Guild card received. And you learn how to open red chests while you're at it. Because, you know, there's instructions on the card on how to do it. So there's nothing over here, I'm pretty sure. Or is this... Oh, no, this one is the bazaar in this one, isn't it? Hey, 5,000. I don't know where all the red chests are in this version. Because, please, we skip most of this stuff when we're speedrunning. We got cute girl there. Say hi to cute girl. I'm sure nothing will ever happen to this. We get our Dragon's Wing back, plus Mental Gum. Okay, so now there's shopping. Which ones are the shopkeepers in this version? I don't think there's weapons here. We'll come back to here in a second. I thought you're the weapons dealer. Is there a weapons dealer in this town? There might not be in this version. Hey, DJ. I want to say there is. Doesn't this guy sell you weapons? Yeah, he does. You just have to talk to him several times. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, Ice Brand. Ice bread. Ice hammer time. Let's see. Ice rods we probably want. Wind claw. I mean, I could get her a wind claw. Wow, Fab Sword's expensive. Sell the dragon wings back to him. Never expect it. Never expect it. Ah. Okay, get your ice brand. I mean, I could put ice rods on you. Do I just want to, or do I want to use them in combat? That's the question. Get you a wind claw. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the flame rods now. Let's see. Metal plate. Metal shield, metal helmet. Let's just see how expensive everything is. Let's see. Vein robes should be better than Sork robes. I think Kyle can wear all this. Let me double check. Yeah, he can. Okay, Christ wrist. Vein robes. Crystal wrist. I only bought you a vein robe, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's buy Alex's armor. There we go. We got armor now. I told you this girl would be fine. Nothing to worry about, y'all. Totally not getting kidnapped nicely by Royce. Not you dorks again. Nerds! It was so nice that she came back and gave me my fortune. So nice of her. Catch you in a while, crocodile. Poor Lily. Man, all these thieves and bandits are just too nice, y'all. Ooh, I want to turn into a witch. I don't think they let you warp in this one right away. I think... yeah, you have to actually... because they don't let you get to Ilyuk until after these cutscenes. Is there another red chest in this town? Or did they just move it to that spot there? Well, there's a regular chest here. I don't even know how you get that regular chest, though. How the heck do you get that chest? It's not that way. They made this chest a puzzle. I don't know how to get there. Oh, you gotta go all the way around that way. So they just must have moved the red chest here to there. Yes, Belmont. Shinra's blueprints. Let's see. Did they put one in the library? Doesn't look like it. Gotta try to find where they put all the chests in this version. Pretty sure Mia's room had one. Well, that wasn't a good red chest. I wanted riches. And you gave me happy-go-lucky music? What the hell? Scammed? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Out of my way, Grammy. See, this is Shinra. Have to come here so we can fly a balloon to the Red Dragon. But we gotta get a fluff ball first. Can't go searching for stuff without fluff balls. Boink. These things launch you way into the air. I don't know, is there something over there? I don't think there is. Yoink. Yeet. Hello, man-eaters. Waifu plant girls. See, now Jessica can actually hit semi-decent. Now that she actually has a weapon. Aw, went and kissed Mia. How cute. Giant veggies. Any item up here? Yep, just what I thought. I mean, it might be because of the weapon I have equipped. Is that her armor? Guard halves magic damage. Sounds like something to sell to me. I think it's more to do with resistances. Because I have an ice weapon equipped. Look how sad those puffballs are. See, Alex is doing less than Jessica for these things. These guys are just sad, okay? Well, I was using an item. Using an items have a chance to miss. I'll just flash. These sad fluff balls. Feel so bad for them. You know, maybe he's colorblind, yeah. Maybe that's just it. I thought there was another item I could get. Yes, there is. Crystal Guard, which, I don't know, who would get that? I'm guessing you might. I don't know who actually gets some of this stuff. Silver guard, crystal guard. Oh, I never bought you a crystal guard. So I guess that works out. Hi, mutant. Thank you. I wonder if I was if I should have bought an ice brand for Kyle. Oh well. It's not like the bronze dogs are destroyers like in the PlayStation version. This is a shopkeeper, by the way, if you were curious. Selling stuff in the volcano. The Twile of the Dwagon. I should probably just use ice rods. I picked them up for a reason. Money. Shoutouts to money. Let's go this way first. I don't think there's an item this way. My favorite, the blobs. Shoutouts to money, indeed. A nice cave to have ice weapons in, as you can see. Morning, Berserk. Should be another item up here. All of the mental gum. Actually, I think Scorpion might not be as good for that. Get crit. Hey, crit happens. Sometimes. Okay, not up there. My favorite, the burners. Ah, they're gonna resist ice rods, aren't they? Not completely. Missed me. I think I have another heal ring that I could put on someone. Because it's actually semi-useful in this game. Because, like, Nash is already regenerating 10 health a turn. Like, it's actually somewhat decent returns. All the mental gum. You want to make sure you have plenty of gum. Do. So I think the Xbox showcase for Summer Games Fest is in 30 minutes, and I heard rumors that there's gonna be like Squaresoft or Square Enix announcements there. So just kind of curious what they're gonna announce if that's the case. Not even close. Probably. That seems like the most obvious thing, or most, like, logical thing, Ryu. Maybe Visions, yeah. FF13 remake. How do you destroy your entire fan base very fast? Even faster than they've been known to do. Is that just increase, like, fire damage? Adds fire to attacks. Okay, well, we're not going to do that while we're in a giant volcano. Because that seems like a bad idea. You know what? I guess if I'm here, just Wind Dirk 'em. Yeah, but Mistwalker only does cell phone games anyways these days. Wasn't Final Fantasy 13 already on, or, oh, Switch port, yeah. I was like, wait, wasn't it already on Xbox? I think the one we're waiting for is the Nintendo Direct sometime later this month. Because it's gotta announce Dragon Quest 2D HD, right? I mean, all the signs are on the wall that it's gonna be then. They put out the teaser, they signed up the website. Like, all of the signs are there that we're getting news on it. Hey, Pyramid. No, it won't. It wouldn't even be close to a full one. Sheet. Holy sheet. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be anything more than a short teaser. Yeah, but like I said, that's why the next news won't be a full trailer. It would be a very small trailer, maybe a 1-minute trailer, or just like some information with some screens. That would be the next set of news that we get on that. We are probably years away from seeing a real full trailer from that. You. Stunning. Well, it sounds like it's not. It's just Dragon Quest XII's going through development chaos because insert Square Enix anywhere. They didn't put anything over there? Okay, let's go this way because there's at least one chest up here, most likely. Square Enix has been just nothing but chaos these last few years. I got so many mental drops, I don't care about using Mia's magic. Go to town, Mia. Blow stuff up. Two heal drops. Okay, yeah, 17 mental gums, jeez. Flame sword. Oh, they don't let you get back from here. That sucks. Yeah, seeing Dragon Quest games on Xbox is not something you would expect to see much of. ever. Because Xbox is Western-focused console. Hey, we're old, okay, Genesis? All we have is the past. That's all we got. Oh, I mean, it's obvious that Sony isn't Eastern focused as much anymore. Like, PlayStation used to be the console you would go for if you wanted to play RPGs, especially JRPGs. But these days, it's just not. Well, yeah, now it's a gateway to PC. It's things have changed. Especially with Game Pass, yeah. Thanks to Game Pass, the Xbox is now, like, definitely a gateway to PC. Yeah. Oh yeah, things have changed. I mean, I've changed for sure. I used to be all PlayStation all the time, and now it's like, if I can play it on PC, screw the consoles. Got my barrier ring. Fab guard, angel ring, okay. Who wants a barrier ring? Mia probably is the best thing for a barrier ring. Where was the other thing that I got? I got the Fab Guard. Get all fab, y'all. Raises attack at the cost of defense. Oh, you can't use the Fab Guard, can you? Aw, that sucks. I guess it goes with his insane gear. One more encounter, I think. Nope, didn't get the one more encounter. Well, I didn't quite heal to full, but that's fine. Well, thank you, Belmont. Well, well, Mr. Drag Queen, I heard from your sister. Tee-hee-hee. Feels Kyle, man. Feels Kyle, man. So the bronze dogs are nowhere near as horrible in this version. Like, not even close. But it doesn't mean that they're not irritating. Yeah, the sprites in this version are great. Still going, Shu. At least for today, I don't know. We only got 6.5 hours left, and well, I plan on streaming 6.5 hours, so if we wanted to go on till tomorrow. I don't know how much Wind Dirk will do, but How many months? Yes. Although I've been unable to stream as much as I was the first Spiritcon. Unfortunately, due to all my health issues. My ongoing health issues. Should have stuck to Freezer. She already burnt all her magic. Well, I could just use Ice Rod. Ow. Is that really all your damage does? I feel like something's amiss. Maybe they just have higher defense than I remember, and I need to sword dance still. My sword dance. Hey, friendly. Although I might have to mental gum her. I'm doing okay. These things do have a lot of health. It's a flame dog. 2 of them. Or you mean on my layout that's pogoing? Well, I got a mental drop. I don't see where I got that, but... Yeah, that's a new bow. It's an old Game Boy game that's kind of like my stream mascot. No, this is the first Lunar game I played. Yeah, I still have to set up the poll for that. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to set that poll up. And I'll tell you the same thing I told everyone else, Shoop. It's pick a Dragon Quest game, not pick whatever category you feel like. I mean, I will do a 7 run if it wins, just don't expect me to be able to do it in one sitting is all. I can't promise I'd be able to do that. The idea is to do something, and whatever is within my health. If it takes me having to do multiple sessions because of my health, then it takes multiple sessions. It's not like I'm gonna push for a world record. Bye-bye, Royce. I mean, Dragon Quest 7, I can do like 100 of those speed runs in a row. Yeah, they're much tamer in this version. It did help they only did one AoE attack the entire time. Because their AoE attack still hurts. I forgot what all this stuff does. Dog Whistle is important. Because Dog Whistle allows it easier to run away. Amethyst is Petrification? Yeah, because that's that way in Lunar Dragon Song. Easier to run away. Yeah, I mean, it's always gonna be that way because it's all Lunar 1. This is GBA. So they're all gonna be remakes and ports and stuff of the first, because the original is the Sega CD version, which is very bare bones compared to every other Lunar game. So every Lunar game is a remake of that, basically. Although a lot of them are closer to remakes of the PlayStation version. Big Eye Dragon, Cat Dragon. Furry Dragon. There's only been, well, 4 original Dragon Quest games. Or, I mean, Lunar games. My bad. Lunar 1, Lunar 2, Walking School, and Dragon Song. Everything else is just remakes or ports of either Lunar 1 or Walking School. And, or 2, I guess, because they did remake 2. Thankfully, they haven't got around to remake. You know what I should do, y'all? Okay? Here's brilliant. This is brilliant, y'all. I just came up with an amazing idea, okay? Y'all know Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, right? Some of you might know of Mystic Quest HD Remaster or whatever. The RPG Maker remake of Mystic Quest, which is a complete nightmare, by the way. So what if, hey, RPG Maker with comes out this fall on the Switch. What if we made a Lunar Dragon Song remake as part of stream? How bad can we make Lunar Dragon Song that it's still better than the DS version? Can I blow into my Switch? That's what's important, y'all. There is a microphone, right? I think the Switch has a microphone. I'm sure I can find a way to blow into it. I'm brilliant, y'all. I might need some programming help, though. I'm not sure how to get my health to decrease when I run, though. Exactly, Striker. It'll be the best Lunar game Nintendo ever released. Or on a Nintendo product. Well, I don't know, because this is a Nintendo product, so... A lot of people haven't, pet projects. Definitely a lot of people haven't. This is probably the least known Lunar 1 remake. For sure. Oh yeah, we could... That's what we do, Dawn. Instead of making it so you run, when you dash, you lose health, it's just much easier to program. Every tile does damage to you. I own the cart for this too. It's just over there and I can't reach it right now. I'll see you again in the far future. Ruby's mom is already leaving Null like flirting messages. Ruby's mom's got it all. Oh, she's already got abducted by Galleon. We're in the process of meeting the dragons. We just did the red dragon. Got our Draggy shield for Dungeon Master. Next up's the blue dragon. I think we're going down. Yeah, I think so. Why so calm? We're still going down. This is like the spoken word version of crashing a hot air balloon. Yow! The most anticlimactic balloon crash ever. I mean, it was their balloon in the first place. Because we're thieves. You can't rob thieves, remember? The whole thing of Lunar 1 is you go become a thief so thieves can't rob you. I mean, yeah, it's the GBA. You kind of... Sometimes you get stuck with things that you get stuck with. I forgot to put my flame sword on. Hot. We'll save Lily and Luna. Will we really save Luna? That's the question. Well, I guess I could save. It's been a while. Yeah, this game is a bit different than the Lunar ones that you've played. Lunar remakes you've probably played, Pet Projects. They changed some stuff, added things. Like, this game has a limit break system. It has additional cutscenes. Is there someone else supposed to talk to? I'm trying to remember all the cutscenes. This person. Oh, it's not this person. I'm trying to remember all the story triggers, because this game does have different story triggers. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Lake? I think I forgot to talk to Lake. That might have been it. Yeah, that's what he had to do. He had to talk to Lake. Find out that the ferry's been fixed. Uncle Lake. Oh yeah, she's just like, yeah, I'm gone. See ya, nerds. That was one of the big surprises, though, of the remakes, is the fact that you actually got to keep Luna for a while. You know, if I sold some of my stuff, amethyst, I don't care about the amethyst. Eyeglasses. I'm actually going to go buy a wind boot. I think I can go do that. Fire orb, I don't care about. Do I care about buying anything here? I don't think there's a whole lot. Let me go get access to the next town, and then I'm going to go buy a wind boot. What's up here? Oh yeah, I'll be playing Lunar 1 PlayStation during the next couple weeks. Good music time. Boy. Okay, let's go back to Vane. I can afford to buy a wind boot, so we're gonna go do that. Again, wind boots are one of the most broken items in this game. It's also one of the high expensive ones. Increases agility and number of attacks, which is very important. As you can see, this gives me suddenly 2 more attacks. And those attacks are affected by things like sword dance, or sword dance is affected by things like number of attacks. So now my sword dance damage is going to go up. Elder is this house. Get in there. So yeah, if you could put double wind boot on like Alex, his attack power just gets so freaking strong. Like you're gonna see a huge increase in his sword dance damage just from me adding 1 wind boot. Further up. Do 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 do. Mind blow. Also, I'm just gonna do regular attacks too, so. I mean, I don't need to do sword dances on regular enemies when you get attacked 4 times right now. Not as much. The text is condensed a little bit, mostly due to, like, limitations of space on a GBA. So yeah, the one thing you gotta remember is just this game is working off a GBA cart, so it does have to dumb down some things in order to fit the entire game on it. It does have a card system, though. But it's just trading cards. It's not like Lunar Dragon Song cards. Mind blow. These are at least no-brainers. Dot, 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 dot. More mental gum. Whee! Okay, is this mental? No. Just decent defense. I guess you can take it, Nash. You can see the spots where you fall down, but it's really hard to see. Let's see if I can show y'all. I mean, it's feels like that's what it's gonna trend towards, Bob. Oh, I forgot what Jess's limit break is. Trying to see if I can find a fall down so I can point it out to y'all. Blitz was all enemies. Okay. Ooh, don't double click. Giga Ant. Forgot to double check what Jess is, if hers was a healing or an AoE. Limit break. Where are you? I know you're around here. I wonder, how much is Flash gonna do to them? Smite is sudden death all enemies. Feel like that's exaggeration, but... Oh yeah, not bad. It's expensive to cast that. Alex only has so much magic. But... Okay, so right there, you can see a crap fall down. It's just next to me. It's like the little scratched earth. It's so hard to see it. But you can definitely see, like, where the traps are. I'm almost at the end of the dungeon, so I don't care if I use more. Sparkle. I have so many mental gums, though. If I really wanted to, I could just have Alex go to town. But I'd like to get another wind boot and then do that. We should be up here. Try putting some rocks in it. Now it sounds so much better. Mind blow. They're not as good as no-brainers, though. Rock on. Rock on, Wayne. Rock on, Garth. Now we can sing to this beat. The Song of Two Lovers. Mia and Nash, of course. Sing with me. Unfortunately, there's no off-key la-las in this version. I mean, if you want fighting, just let these two go. Hey, it's me! It's me! It's me! I'm in the game! See, those two look like they're fighting. Even while singing. Jessica has some great, like, angry animations in this game. Like, look at her. She's like, she's got her arm, her sleeve pulled up and she's ready to punch him. La 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 la. But yeah, Pet Projects, I'm going to be playing most of the Lunar ports over the next couple of weeks, so if you're interested, there's going to be plenty of Lunar 1 to be seen. Not to mention Dragon Song and Walking School and Lunar 2. Although, we're going to go through Dragon Song as fast as we can, though. But I did promise I would collect all the cards with Lunar Dragon Song, so it might take a few extra hours if the card drops are terrible. Hey, the one time I did an all-card speedrun of the game, I got through, like, almost first try on every card drop, okay? And that's really luck, because there's one fight where you gotta get 3 card drops. Otherwise, you have to refight the boss. I actually got really lucky the first time I did it. Ugh. This guy is just selling items everywhere he goes, including on random caves that were sealed away, you know? Keep in mind, this cave was sealed away for who knows how long, and this guy just comes out like, yeah. I forgot. Does he have anything good? Just mental gums, nothing else. Perfumes, if you really want to get rid of encounters. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, y'all. So I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. While I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and play a couple of quick ads while I do. Get rid of some pre-rolls. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Onwards to the Boo Dragon. Am I actually gonna remember how to get through this cave, Dragon? Because I don't know if I remember all the proper portals I gotta take. We'll just have you riot. I don't know if Sleet's gonna work as well. But I only have so much, like, I got rid of my fire rods, so we'll just use a meteor rod. Fire sword will do a lot of damage, and I got 4 attacks, so Alex is gonna go to town. Plus, Alex gets a huge increase to his limit bar because he's attacking 4 times. Angel's Tier. I am going off of memory, which might not be great, but it's what I got trying to figure out which way where everything is in this dungeon, because every game has a different setup. Slime card. Okay, we're gonna go left. This is not the correct way. So one thing about this game is it is actually a fairly easy game until you get to Galleon. Galleon hurts. That's what I remember about this game the most, playing it casually the first time, is how easy the game seemed, and then you get to Galleon and it's like, what the heck did I just fight? Let's go last one. Nope, wrong one. Water L. So this is what happens when you pick the wrong pool, is you gotta fight a bunch of water elementals. Okay. Nope. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, you're out. Well, I guess this version also has other things you gotta fight, huh? Chop off the tail! Okay. Strike 3. Should be an item here. Morning, RPG. We can go ahead and wind Dirk. I've been able to afford 1 wind boot so far, RPG. I'm halfway to being overpowered. I'm trying not to use any glitches, so I'm just kind of trying to play the game. Ice Dog's tail. Okay, there was nothing else up here. I think there's an item over here, I'm not sure. No, we're not glitching. I legitimately earned enough money to get that. Wind boot. Eye dog tail. Okay, forgot what I picked up. Wasn't paying attention. Must have been yours, Dragon Wrist. Actually, I haven't seen. How much money am I at right now? Although, to be fair, most of the money I get is from selling accessories and stuff. Shoot, I'm at the end, and I didn't pick up some of this stuff, did I? If I'm thinking of the right stuff. I can go look. Oh my goodness, did Xbox reveal a new RPG IP on an Xbox? Like, is Xbox suddenly like the RPG console over Sony? Oh, it's gonna be on PC too. I don't know, I'm just going off of what people are saying in my chat. Well, they said original IP. I don't know what it is. I'm just going off of the limited information people are typing in my Discord. Hi, lead RPG gamer. Phasia is too nice to kidnap a dragon. Kepler Interactive, huh? Oh, it's by the people who made Cat Quest. Hey, I just played Cat Quest 2 off stream like a week ago. It's cute for a really short game. Like, it takes like less than 10 hours to like get every achievement for it. Blue Draggy Helm. Brother Blue Draggy. Okay, you're a flying cat. You're not related to a dragon, please. Go east. Go to the east. Okay, let's throw our new helmet on. Meant for a dungeon master. Oh, I didn't get this. Gentle coat. Oh, it's not yours, it's... Gentle coat and accessory? No. I don't actually know who wears the gentle coat. I guess it's yours. Wow. The resistance on that. Holy crap. Well, we're at the end of the dungeon, so flash. Bet you that gentle coat sells for a fortune. Okay, so there's no other item. I thought there was another item, but I guess not. I bet you we could sell that for a fortune. Time for waifu phasia. Only one dragon left, and then we win the game. Let's see. Not going to use the ice brand anymore. Yeah, 15,000 for the gentle coat. Soon, my pretties, I will have another wind to boot. Forbidden Forest. Just to get to the women's bath, we gotta go through a Forbidden Forest. Okay, I think that's your helmet. It boosts morale because you're suddenly brave. Boreal. There's another ice pup tail. Let's not burn through all of my MP. Well, it doesn't matter if I burn through my MP because I got so many mental gums. Actually, I'm just gonna keep up attacking because ice pups. Because I can build my limit bar. Come on, you can hit those ice pups. Wonder how much health these ice pups have. Critical miss. It is a bit chonky. Maybe I should have just flashed. Oh, there's one. How much experience are we gonna get? Here, I finally hit it with a rod. 1,500, huh? For 2 ice pups? Eh, they're not as good anymore. I mean, 1,500 is still a really good amount. They also give a crap ton of money. Let's see. Wean to staff. Yeah, I'll flash. Swat these bees away. Like, those 4 gave 1,100 experience, so... Time for the worst character in the game. Not Zenobia. I didn't say Kyle was the worst character in the game. The worst character is still coming, don't worry. Let's see. I don't have enough magic to do both, so that's fine. I mean, he can just physical attack. He has 4 attacks. That's Dragon Master Nash, RPG chick. $631. If only when I can afford another boot, y'all. We'll see that number go up even more. Here we go. Worst character in the game incoming. Good old Tempest. You know, I used to get yelled at a long time ago when I said Tempest. There's someone who used to come to my chat who'd get angry every time I said Tempest was the worst character. I don't think there's a good Kyle weapon upgrade here, is there? I mean, I could just wait to the Black Dragon Cave to get his weapon upgrade. I mean, I could get it now, but I think I could just wait to the Black Dragon Cave. Pretty awful. Oh, Kyle's amazing. Feels Kyle, man. Time to go to Might. Stole my dragon wings. Again. You know, that's how useless Null is. He's already had your dragon wings stolen twice from you. Although Ruby is much worse than Null. I'll give you that. Except for the first boss fight. Yeah. The whole reason why I don't care for Ruby. Because I got tired of her speedrun shenanigans. Thanks for wasting all my time, Ruby. Oh, what was the path here? I wonder, what does this say? The radiance of life is the radiance of stars in the sky, lighting our quietly sleeping children. When two buds... Oh, geez, you gotta remember all this. Or you can just go the correct route. By going this way to the sun, to the Saturn, to the moon. Okay, now where we go? Because I don't remember my way through here. Beep. Okay, I think it's go to the top and then somewhere from here. Is there something up there? Break the poor doll. Should be an item here. Attack away. My tiny little sword. Just not cutting it. Probably better just to defend with you. Oops. Hitboxes, please. Hey, I made it here. Who says my memory? I'm losing my mind completely. Wow, Uncle Lake, you sure know lots of stuff. It's almost like you've been around for a while, old man. Trash chute. We just got the trash taken out. Boom, 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 boom. So what? Something about Doom that Expedition 33. Anything else? Let's see. What does Expedition 33 look like? It looks fancy. I only saw a few a few stills of it though. I'd have to actually watch a video. I mean, there's more RPGs on the Xbox showcase than the Sony one. Oh, well, someone posted the reveal trailer in my Discord, so I can watch it later. Someone just posted the video in the link channel, McGrew. I didn't see anything that came out yesterday, but I wasn't really looking. I was nursing my wounds yesterday. Sacrifier. Thankfully, my back isn't as bad shape today as it was yesterday. So I think the effects of the treatment are finally starting to wear off. The soreness from it. Ugh. Super Kyle. Sorta eerie. Hey, look! It's the Universal Nash pose, upside down, hanging upside down. Yeah, I'm mostly waiting for the Nintendo Direct, because there is very good reason to hear the new 2D HD Dragon Quest finally being dropped during the Direct, so. I mean, they've basically telegraphed it after dropping the teaser trailer and, you know, having the website and everything ready for it. Now it's just a matter of waiting to see. Yeah, you might be able to play it on your Steam Deck. What are you, a coward? What are you, chicken? I heard Tempest is strong. I mean, he doesn't even have any experience. How strong can you be? Thank you, Colin. Fresca. You know, we lose Luna, at least we get Fresca. I mean, maybe even Mia, because she kind of has blue hair in this version. Shoutouts to color palettes. How nice of Suikoden to not come out during when Eowyn Chronicles did. Just leave him hanging. Just keep hanging, bro. Okay, Forest of Illusion. Let's see, items. Not heal drop. I think the stuff I want is on the right side. Ah, stupid wasps are fast. Do 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 do. Perfect dark. Good old Interceptor, which is what those are called in Lunar Dragon song. You know it's a good game if it's called that in Lunar Dragon song. Love how these things are called ambush, by the way. Ambush, am-ar not, O-S-A-R. See them wings, see them leaves, M-R bush. Let's see. Oops, up there. Ah. Over here. Spike shield. I think there's something else we could get over here too. Grace Ave. Smite thee. Although there's going to be no one left alive to smite by the time it gets to our turn, but... Wow, that did just instant kill. And we got experience for it, so that's cool. Ole Tiara. Okay, so we can equip your shield. And your tiara. Another ice dog tail. I think I could put some agility on Alex. Ice dog tail, ice pup tail. Pick a tail. Which tail do you want? Pick a tail, any tail. Where was the... I thought I would have hit all the triggers. Or was I supposed to go back towards the entrance in this one? I think I had to go closer to the entrance to reach the trigger here. Kyle! There we go. The blue planet's so lovely. Belch. I agree. And he scratches his butt too. 'Cause, you know, Kyle. You're the best and coolest looking bad guy in the world. So is this a new Fable game coming out also? You know, I've never played any of the Fable games before. Is it breakfast time? Yes. It's magic! Pow is straight up ahead, but there's chests over here. Sonic Claw. Gotta go fast with this claw. And this claw gets extra attacks at the cost of agility. So now we can watch her attack a million times. Where are you? Here you are. Star bracelets. So it's only Nash that wears it, right? I don't think anything changed. Between versions. Bam! Pow! Right in the kisser. Which one? Down here. Time for half our party to go take a nap. Yes, you did a bad joke, and you should feel bad about that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. My dragon wings got clipped again. No leaving this area. You gonna stay until you get to hang out with the dark songstress. Oh yeah. I should probably drop a save. It's been a while. Been almost an hour. Okay, so straight ahead. Over to the right. To get the fabulous suit. It's only 2 enemies. You know what? I'll just have you drop an ice rod. Or a meteor rod. One heals gum. Got to get his fab suit. If I could actually equip it. Come on. I keep doing the same thing. There we go. We'll get there. No, not Nash. Fab suit. More attack power. Less defense. You know what? Less defense. More attack power. Let's go. He's not strong enough yet. We can do more. We need one more wind boot. Once we can afford one more wind boot, which we probably can or close to can right now. We're at... Oh, easily. I'm sure I got enough to sell that I can get another wind boot now. And there's your battle sword, which I definitely need. Fine with me. The gentle glove. That'll sell for a lot. Actually, you can just win Dirk. I mean, Nash is going to be the healer for the boss here. I don't think I'm equipping the gentle, right? Gentle glove. No. That'll probably sell for a lot. Actually, don't vigor. What is what meant to do? Oh, it's a suit. It's a whole set of gentle gear. Some of it is really good, like massive resilience increase at the cost of defense. But overall, it's just an armor set. I don't think it actually has any other, like, good properties. It might, but I don't know. Once we finish Black Dragon, we'll get a weapon upgrade for Alex. And I'll be able to get more wind boots. Is there something over here? Just a long way, I guess. Mental gum. Topaz. Yeah, I mean, it has, the resilience is the big thing, but at the cost of defense is what it is. So what were these specifically for? Tourmaline adds confusion, ups attack and defense in battle. I guess I want you to have that. Heal ring can give you the dog whistle. Weaned orb. Yeah, I mean it has its good stuff, but Nash doesn't really need it. I mean, it's a good way to keep him alive with magic defense, but it's better used just selling the stuff. Because his magic is only going to be so helpful against Galleon. Greetings, adventurers! Uncle Black Dragon. Yeah, the Fab set is great for Kyle. Dragon bandana. I feel like I'm gonna get another encounter. Okay, so you got dragon armor. Dragon bandana lowers your mentality by 5, but that's fine. Let's see. Healed gums. Might as well get rid of them. Oop. Watch me get into an encounter immediately. Okay, before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So, I'll be back in a minute. Ouch, my back. Okay, what is this? That. Okay. Another encounter. I got the dog whistle, so that helps run away. Judge Stone. What was the Judge Stone? I don't remember that. Add sudden death. Oh, okay. So, instant death at 2 attacks. Got it. It's Luna! Evil Luna. I mean, the dragon told you what to do. He said, kill me. And everyone will be free. Luna! Did you turn evil? Because if you did, I can't wait to see what you look like when you're evil later. Time to power up. Looks like Alex is like having a heart attack. Woo! Time for Draggy. He's got a cone head, too. He's mostly useless, yeah. It's all about Alex anyways. As you can see, he did 1,000 damage. And this is with just one set of wind boots. But he is strong against dragons, so that's why it does so much damage. Because he's just strong against dragon types. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes Null wants to be a bro, sometimes he wants to torture you. By resurrecting Tempest. Big wow. Ta-ta. How about a fresca? Sorry, give me a moment. Do. Later. We are okay. I have no idea when it comes to names in Japan. Do 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 do. I mean, Tempest still is a rotten little brat, let's be honest. Nothing new about that. Okay, I gotta do something. I need to talk to you. Get my Master Sword. Suck on that link. And then I need to go and do something I forgot to do. Actually, it's not something I forgot to do. You just can't do it until later in the game. I just don't remember exactly when this opens up. It might be now after you become a Dragon Master, but Devil's Tier we definitely want. Okay, so we're going to give you your Master Sword. And then you are going to get the Devil Tier. Now, anyone can equip this, by the way. I don't know. Should I give it to Mia right now or save it for boss fights? Actually, I probably... Well, I can probably do this, actually. So what it does is it powers up your your limit break bar, basically, at the start of every fight. So it's a great thing to put on Mia because of her limit break, but having it on Alex when I'm going through random encounters will just make things so much faster and nicer. But when I get to boss fights, I want the wind boots. Okay, so Flame Sword. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Wind Staff ups agility. I need Dragon Coat. I can pass. Eye Pup Tail. Don't care about that. Tourmaline. Can I get enough money? Mental drops are a lot of money. I guess if I sold the Eye Pup Tail, but I'm not going to. I'm going to sell that. And I can buy 2 wind boots. And I could put 1 more on Alex when we get to boss fights if I want to. So what Wind Boots does is it raises the number of attacks that you get. It gives you +2 attacks, and number of attacks determines how much damage you do with your abilities also. So like Sword Dance does multiplicative damage based on how many attacks you get. So every time you add an attack, it adds that attack damage to Sword Dance and Sweep and Slash and all those sword abilities. So yes, Alex and Kyle get much stronger because they get more attacks. So that's why you saw me doing 1,000 damage against the Black Dragon, is because I had 4 attacks on Alex and he was powered up. If I had 6 attacks on him instead of being powered, I wouldn't even had to power up to do 1,000 damage. I'll protect you, Jessica. What? What did you say? I'll protect... Nothing. She's gonna argue because she's gonna get protected, right? They're arguing. It's done! Come to the roof! Yay! To the frontier we're gonna go without any complications, right? Can we really kick Galleon's butt? Check this out! Rip Nash. What was that idiot thinking? He wasn't thinking. That's the point. Going to Riza so we can get a new engine. So Jessica can crash land another flying machine. Hey there, nice little girl. Let's see, talk to you. I think it's you. Oh, maybe I was supposed to talk to... Who was I supposed to talk to? I don't remember who I was supposed to talk to. Maybe it was just the bartender. There we go. Now, who do I talk to? I don't remember all the story triggers in this one. Okay, what about you? Here we go. Knew we had to talk to someone. Slowest speed run ever. Can you believe they're making me talk to all my party members again? Gotta listen to these two argue again. Man, I gotta save Luna and come back? That sounds like a lot of work, y'all. Can we just save Luna and not come back? Off to disc 2 we go. Oh wait, there's no disc 2 in this game. We made ourselves to the frontier. Ew, look at those Vile Tribe people. They're not even human. Where are we going? I know it's somewhere off to the right here. Yeah. Now we get to try to remember our way through this place. Oh yeah, now I got the spells for the dragons. Got Quarker, Amelian, Cyanic, and then Rubine, which is so tiny magic. Oh, I had defend on Kyle. Oops. Fear Ave. Going down the Fear Ave. I have no idea the path through here, by the way. I'm just going to be guessing on what I can try to remember. You know what? I should set up a tactic. Oh shoot, he's faster right now than Alex? Yeah, he's gonna attack 6 times. At least. I don't know how many attacks he has right now. We got Buck Up, which is good. We can buck up. Battle settings, tactics. Oh, I can't do that with you. Oh well, we'll just mash through it. Another barrier ring. Just win Dirk and defend. I mean, with the amount of damage I do, and I get a full limit bar at the start of every fight. Yeah, this game gave you ways to make it very broken. Indeed. This looks familiar. And then left, maybe? It's just like doing like the first Lunar game where you just put on the Hell Bracelet and you just... Okay, that wasn't the way to go. And you just keep summoning Red and Black Dragon throughout the entire, like, second half of the game. Okay, so that wasn't the right path. How about this one? Meow, 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 meow. I mean, what's this game thinking? Giving you an item that gives you a full limit break bar at the start of every fight? You kind of had to go out of your way to get it, though, but... I mean, it's still there. Fresh ring? Nope, he'll drop. Man. Trying to find the way through this dungeon when you don't remember. It's a stalker. Get wind dirt. Are they even trying? That's the real question. Shoot. I don't remember the path. Maybe it's down here? We are going fast, so maybe it is Sonic. Geez, I'm gonna find all the items in here before I find the path. I haven't even got to the halfway point yet. Oh, that thing just took no damage. Laser. How about bottom left over here? Laser beamed. No thank you, that's all I gotta say to that. No, that's the way we came from. Unless that is the way I was supposed to go. Did I make my way back to start? One whole holy water. Shoot, we're back here. I'm pretty sure that can't be right, right? Like... I could just run from all these enemies. I'm pretty sure. I think I have the dog whistle equipped on someone, so... Could just run away from all these encounters. Okay, I think that just brought me back to here. I might just start running from some of these, though, just because I was getting so many encounters in here. see. We're getting plenty of encounters. Not here. Not there. What did I not do in this floor? I missed a door somewhere that I haven't taken. Question is which one? Okay, over here. What's up here? I think it just took me back to this room. Which is the room we were just in. Yeah. Get out of my way. Literally the room we were just in. The big old room. This place is so confusing. Okay, let's see, what else do we got here? Let's go up here. See where this takes us. We're here. I haven't even gotten to the cutscene fight yet. Okay, wow, I actually failed to run. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, well, I mean, I was gonna let you live, but it's not my fault that you wanted me so badly. So we're here, okay. So I didn't go this way, did I? Nope, I haven't been this way. Because there's a chest here. This would be... I didn't go this way. Mental drop. Okay, come up here. Here. Wind ring. Aha! Here it is. Finally, found the cutscene. Wimp. What will we do with a tool that doesn't work? Story of my life. I am a tool, and I can barely work. You're a bunch of softies. Wow, you are a wimp. Look at what I just did to that guy. And you letting him bully you? Hey, Cabot. Not all humans are evil. Never an more untruer statement ever spoken. Okay, here we are again. Trying to figure out which way to go. Not all humans are not evil. Correct. You got it, Scandrian. Two knots makes a knot? I don't know. We got new music. That has to be promising, right? The dark seed. I don't know what the dark seed is. Dark seed ups resilience by 10. You can't have my seed, no matter how dark it is. I know, it sounds kind of seedy. I know. I mean, I could eat 2 wolves right now. I'm kind of hungry. Are we there yet? Holy wristband. I don't think this is yours, though, is it? Oh, it might be. Okay, not this one. Shine Tiara, that's another dead end, right? Picking up all of her gear. Yeah, I might have to throw something in the air fryer here real shortly for lunch. Definitely starting to get hungry. Oh, I just realized what today's date is. You know, June 9th. So I know I want to go right here. We'll take one more fight. Okay, Kyle. Have my dark seed, Kyle. Although I don't know if I need Wind Boot for you right now. I'd love to buy one more Wind Boot, but... Of course, just outside of the boss, you gotta have a failed run, right? That's how these things work. Ah! What is it? Aye! Huh? Help! Or hello. Could be hello. Just pretend we're fighting. I do every time. If it's one thing, Kyle... Oh, wait, no. Kyle doesn't pretend to fight. He fights every day with Jessica. Horse Pocky! That's what I am, y'all. I'm a beef with no brains. I love this. What's funny is Jessica knows it's an act, but Kyle thinks he's actually arguing. Ugh. I don't need to I don't need to Mist Veil this fight, do I? It can't be that hard. Just gotta Sword Dance. So Mist Veil is her broken limit break. Buck up. Kyle. This is with 2 Wind Boots on, by the way. And not even a buff. Wind Boots are broken. And these bosses all in the second half of the game just give so much experience that this is why the speedrun works so nicely. It's because, I mean, bosses just give you so many levels. Why bother fighting anything? I wasn't acting. All I said was true is true. So? Okay. Devil tear on you. Okay, so I am going to take a break here for a few minutes, use the restroom, throw some stuff in the air fryer, prepare a little lunch. So I'm going to step away for about 3 minutes. That's all I'll probably need. And I'm just going to play some ads while I step away. And get rid of the pre-roll ads here for a bit. And I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Got things heating up in the air fryer. go to the egg. For the revolution. You know, maybe Goddess Althena shouldn't have banished all these aliens here to the frontier. Oh, we get to... So this is a new scene, by the way, added to this version of the game, seeing these two argue here. No, Phasia is the only one who shows up. Because this is where because Phasia is basically defending humans right here. So instead of her just appearing to be like, hey, you're not that bad, you actually get to see her defend humans a little bit. She's the nice Vile Tribe leader. Green Earth. But we're on the moon. That's why this game is called Lunar. The Earth is the one floating in the sky that we don't get to go see until the true ending of 2. Wishy-washy humans everywhere. I mean, Vile Tribemans everywhere. I mean, we already know humans are wishy-washy. To Ruid. What a secret entrance. We blow up the wall every time someone wants to go through it. No sword dance. We win, Dark. Yeah, there's so many changes, like which side you enter. How do you keep up with all these changes? Answer, I don't. Spoilers, I don't. I know at some point we turn off to the side. I don't know if tanks will take as much damage. Maybe these ones will. D Mears. Lucky ring. What luck? Bum ba dum bum bum. All D's mirror cards. This way? No, I don't think this... Well, this might be the right way. Or at least a way. I don't remember all of the maps in this version because they are not the same. Okay, let me go get my food and be right back. Ugh. Okie dokie. Nope, this is not the way. Turty 2. Shine wristband. I don't know. Not you. Okay. Run! Are these enemies even trying? If this is anything like the PlayStation version, we just loop around. Kind of remember some of this stuff. Although I probably should have changed my gear there, but this is Nash. Tabin's evil... Wait, do we even fight Nash in this version? I forgot. I know we fight Tabin, but I don't remember if I fight Nash in this one. I don't think you actually fight Nash in this version. Although, I don't know if I have time to change my gear before I fight Tabin. Oh, yeah, I do, because, okay, I have time to change it. I had to remember where I fight Tabin. There's the hero, Nash, in his duck outfit. Now these are some good sprites. Get wrecked. The Nash I know would do this. Mia even says she loves him in this version. Whee! Goes Tabin. Just jump or fly, Null. You can fly. He's slowly getting away from us. There's no fair. He has a huge thing. So you gotta walk out because, well, they kind of want you to walk out. No cheating and teleporting. Front gate, front gate. I don't think you can get through the front gate here. Can you? Oh wait, can you cast escape in this version? I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe you can because you can't just get to the front gate. I don't know. We could try. Just cast escape. Just in case, then let me put your wind boot on. And you get your devil tier. Yeah, you can. I forgot about that. You're all losers! The evil mech, Taben. Okay. Sword dance. Just defend. Mist Veil. Kyle needs more boots. Mist Veil is too good. Just way too broken. Just giving me time to eat is all. Warfare time! Or more shields. Let's go see Mother. Nah. Let's go shopping. Grindery will wait for me, right? It's not in a hurry. Okay. So you could just equip the wind ring, but that's not enough attacks. I need one more wind boot. There we go. Now he's got his 2 wind boots. I forgot where we go in here. Is it this door first, or... No, we gotta talk to Mom first. Gotta get Mom's permission to go in there. She has. She's gained like a lot of levels since the last time you've seen her. So of course she's grown stronger. I mean, they evacuate pretty fast, don't they? It's a shame if something would happen to it. Kablam! And Rip Vein. Okay, let me go clean up my lunch here. I'll be back in just a moment. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Eat. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Survived lunch. Okay, so now we can go get lost in the grindery. I guess. Spring a transmission? Oh no, we're under attack. What are we gonna do? We're surrounded. Aw, oh, dang, we didn't even have to do anything. And I was looking forward to farming things. Put that there. Okay. Now it's time to sit back and chill. Oh boy, how to get through here. No, no sword dance, just dirt. Just wind the dirt. Almost max damage. Three mental gums. Okay, let's try here. Get wrecked everything. Hey, there's Quark. Hi, Quark. Hey, Gangrel. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Just ate something, so feeling better, but eating hurts, so feeling worse. Yeah. I will show it. I'll be done with this game by then. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish this game today. It's pretty fast when you can just one-shot every encounter. No longer slow grinding through every encounter. L Mage card. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's your angel dress. The El Magus card. No, thank you. I don't know if this is the right one, but... it's looking kind of right. Although I don't know if this is the correct way. I feel like left is, but I might be wrong with that. Yeah, I think I'm wrong with that. Still trying to find your way through this dungeon. After not going through it for a long time. Yeah, I was headed in the right direction. Let's try going this way then. Get a fan going in the background there. We did actually have a little bit of taste of summer this weekend. Here, where I live. But not much, because it's supposed to be back in like the 60s for a high tomorrow. But we had a couple days of 70s. A little bit of warmth. Where from here? Not there. Well, if this is the shield. Oh yeah, thankfully we rarely get 90s up here. Yeah, we're gonna have 60s for highs, you know, for the next couple of weeks for the most part. Nope, that's the angel ring. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, I live in the part of the country where it's rare for us to get temperatures that high. We might a couple days a year, but that's it. Wait. Oh no, this is new. Okay, so then the shield is over here. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. Yeah, there's the dark shield. Although, maybe I'll just keep the fab on you. Because you look fab in it. The fairies. There could be super monsters here, y'all. Super monster fairies. Here to destroy. Hi, Tara. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think Ritual Robe is yours, right? Oh, it is Rose. Terror Rock. Well, my chat is usually good for lurking, so... I know, who dares lurk in my chat? How dare all of you not talk all the time? Ooh, we got Inferno. Another spell we won't cast. Here? Oh, no, farther to the right, and then down. There's something over here I could snag. Although it's much farther away than PlayStation version. Okay, I think Dream Ribbon is yours. If I want to, but I don't want to do that. Because I want you to have agility. Oops. One more fight. One more run. Okay. Let's try running into the door face first. Oh wait, we can't pick the lock. Because they didn't put a keyhole in the door. Ugh, yeah, heh. This is GBA. The remake of the remake on the GBA. Phasia's coming to save us. The PlayStation version did, yes. Yeah, Lunar 2, you're right. Lunar 2 was the pendant, because you got Lucia's pendant. Lunar 1 wasn't a pendant. If you have the entire Omake box, you can get a few hundred for it, probably. Actually, it wasn't even special edition. That's what Working Designs did. Is they like to put out a game with a whole bunch of like goodies in it just to buy the game. That was just a Working Design staple for a handful of games. Rip Phasia. The Magic Emperor. So remember yesterday, y'all, for those who were here yesterday, when we were inside the White Dragon Cave, and I told you to remember this backdrop? Because they reused it right here when we're on top of a giant machinery. But somehow we're surrounded by white crystals. They just decided to reuse the same exact backdrop for this than they did in the White Dragon Cave. That is true, Bob. You probably barely noticed. Like, look at, there's nothing in the background up there. It's nothing but mountains. We're on top of a giant building. Salwin, thank you very much for the 400 bits. And hello, Blimey. This game does have some goofiness to it, yeah. Okay, time to sword dance. The M Emperor. And then we will Mist Veil. Yeah, it's kind of just funny how they reused that one. And it looks nothing like the landscape of where we're at. No time to die, though, y'all. It's too soon for that. They couldn't squeeze in one more, like, MS Paint drawing in the background. The Emperor. So, yeah, 3 rounds of invulnerability. There's only one boss fight in this game that survives longer than 3 fights. After you have Mist Veil up. And you have Wit to boots. Not surprisingly enough, it's the final boss. Thorbolt. Now we get best version of Luna. Technically, no. Look at this happy music, y'all. We beat the game. Go get your prize. The love of your life. Poor baby Alex. So totally clueless. Didn't play the ocarina, yep. Now we get Pirate Bondage, Althena. Best version of Luna. Hey, Rain. I don't know if I can reach my copy of the game or not. I kind of got my stuff in the way. So right there, y'all, you see those black pants on Althena, on Luna? This is the only version of Lunar 1 out of every single remake and picture that puts pants on Luna. Everything else is just really skimpy, not wearing much. But this version, for censorship reasons, put full black pants on her. Thanks, Nintendo. So you can see right here in her sprite, there's not a lick of black on her lower half of the body. It's because literally the only thing that's like blocking anything is a very small belt. You know? But because it's for the children, you know, you gotta put pants on her. See, look, she doesn't even have black pants in this picture right now. You can literally see her butt sticking out. They didn't even censor that. Are you coming, humans? They just kind of like half-ass the censorship. And Galleon declares himself the ruler of the world. Alex, are you dead? Hello? I guess you're dead. But yeah, I think it's funny, out of everything involving Lunar 1, the only thing that gets censored for Luna, for evil Luna there, is that one picture. Plus, they completely change up this part here, where it's Nash and Jessica as the people who are not depressed, instead of like it being Mia and Jessica. And you have to go save the boys from drinking. Nope, this one they kind of mix it up. Oh no, Mia's depressed. We should, as we learned earlier in the game, y'all, whenever you're not feeling well or depressed, always pray to the statue and then you'll feel much better. Where was she? Here she is. You're Nash, right? Yes, I'm the traitor Nash that you slapped. Do. Only one place for... where are we? Actually, I don't remember where it is. Down here? Only one place for Kyle. Not this person's house, though. Not this person's house, either. Sorry, old couple. Didn't mean to, you know, bust in on you. Maybe the docks? Is where the bar is? This looks familiar. Don't be so pitiful. I mean, it's not that it's released so compressed. It's a GBA game. I mean, there's the. Have you ever heard like music on a GBA before? I mean, there's very strict limitations to what you can do with sound on a GBA. But yeah, it's just, yeah, that's just the thing is that's what you get with this game. Kind of stuck with what the GBA can handle. I mean, if it had a dedicated sound chip, it probably could at least have MIDI quality, you know? And this game has some great things to it. Like, the sprites are probably the best of the entire series in this game. Then we find out the plot twist about Lake and why Galleon isn't happy. Galleon's not happy because Dine fell in love with Elthina, gave up his powers, and Galleon loved Dine, probably. So he's basically a jealous ex-boyfriend. Well, jealous wanted to be ex-boyfriend. Insta baby! Well, Galleon wanted him. Dine wanted the goddess, though. That's probably not canon, by the way. I probably made up the whole, like, Galleon wanting Dine, but... You know, there's nothing that says it didn't happen. My real name is Dine. What? Sorry, I had to add in the voice acting. I mean, there has to be more to it, okay? Like, the game tells you he thinks, like, Galleon thinks that the world needs a goddess, and by her giving up her powers because she doesn't want to be the goddess, she thinks all people can govern themselves. So that's why she gives up her basically being the goddess to be in, you know, and entrusting the world to the people. And Galleon is angry because he thinks the world can't handle it and needs a goddess. So he's intent on destroying the world because The goddess didn't want to be the goddess. So there has to be other context in there. Right? Maybe she's weak, and I mean, that could be a plot hole right there, Rain. Maybe she's just weak because she's in human form. I don't know. Maybe Galleon just ended up becoming that powerful. But it feels like going by Galleon's reasonings for destroying the world, that's a pretty weak reason, right? I'm angry because the goddess didn't want to be my goddess, so I'm going to destroy the world with my goddess. It feels like there's something else in there, right? Like, maybe if he didn't want the goddess to destroy the world, but he wants the goddess to destroy the world. If anything, we gotta blame Alex for all the world's problems, because he's the one that technically gets the goddess killed. In several years, of course. When she grows old. We're buffed up and ready to go. I'm gonna finish this game much faster today than I had planned. I thought it was going to take at least a few more hours to beat the game, or almost a few more hours, but... Null's all grown up. Well, it's not going to die to Lunar, it's not going to die to Ubisoft, at least. Unless I play Dragon Song next. I haven't decided if I want to play Dragon Song or Lunar Walking School next. I'm kind of worried if I play Walking School, Spiritcon will die. If I play Dragon Song, I at least got people in here who are going to watch that train wreck. It's a tough decision. Forgot if I gotta re-equip my new weapon, but I have to change my things anyways. Put your Devil Tear in, and your Athena Sword. Guess I should drop a save, because I haven't saved in a while. Not since the Talon Mines. Altina City. We're a lower species. Luna's turned into Royce. I don't know if I like this change or not. I love how they try to like tell you, oh yeah, by the way, this sleeping curse I just put on you, gear is not going to save you. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered with changing equipment. Because I'm not going to fight anything when Alex is asleep all the time. But he's not asleep. I can still run. Leave Mia behind. This curse is like the worst thing ever on the PlayStation version. Like, seriously. It is complete garbage. I would say PlayStation version. I enjoy this one too. So yeah, in case you haven't noticed, every fight, 1 to 2 people are asleep when the fight starts. And it's random who's asleep. So, yeah, you could get really screwed over. Let's see. I guess I'm not going to fight anything here, so I'll just Wind Boots. Devil Tier you. It was alright. And we'll see what kind of luck we get going into this fight. Demon's Blade. Obviously, we don't want Alex asleep going into this fight. And it's gonna suck if Alex and Mia is asleep, but... You can't see the future, you're a fake. This is fine. Sword Dance, Mist Veil. Like, the perfect people you'd want us to be asleep are the 2 people asleep. Just sleep the entire fight. Don't worry about me. I got Alex. And I even have Kyle. No, it's GBA. There's just... You don't find much voice acting in a GBA game. There is some la-laing in the game, but that's about it. Rip Royce. I forgot. Can you equip this? You can. Enjoy your cursed blade. Remember your encounters with the dragons. White, red, blue, black. Not yet. Let's see. Which way was white? White. This gives a lot of encounters. Come on. There we go. Hitboxes, please. Wait, we gotta go back to the center, don't we? Hitboxes, please. Let's see. It's on the other side. Just keep pounding it into your head. White, red, blue, black. Is this even better than what you have? I don't think it matters, but... Oh, it would be for you. It doesn't really matter, but... Read. Boo. Hitboxes, please. Hit the box me, please. Down here. Just random little set of green stairs appear. Let me guess. Up the center. Then I'm gonna say right. I was wrong. My first choice, I was wrong. Feels wrong, man. Let me in. Shoot. What was I supposed to do? I feel like I'm missing something. Did I miss a path or something? Feel like... Oh yeah, this is the last area. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I'm supposed to not come into this center path yet. Supposed to come outside here somewhere. I remember. Big long corridors. Lots and lots of encounters. Okay, so there's white. And then red. Blue. And then we go all the way around and into the center. I bet you I know the path through here. Because of my immaculate memory. We're obviously going to go left first, and then right. Who says I'm getting old? This one? The painting. Down here. This version of the dungeon is so big. Spirit guard. Assuming we needed that. We should be close to the top. Yeah, trying to fight all these enemies would be kind of annoying. Although I could, because I just Wind Dirk them all. But I don't even know if Wind Dirk would one-shot everything. Definitely not the fiends there. Those things are chonky. Okay, last two bosses. You've come. Don't die, Zenobia. Dang you, Althena! How dare you do this to our people? Maybe we shouldn't have been jerks, but how dare you do that to us? Who are you? I am me. You are you. I mean, you are me. I mean, I'm so confused. He wants to be surrounded by women, but just don't tell Jessica that. Because she'll probably kill him. Yeah, who needs a father? Wait, what is this, a Disney movie? Luna rejected me. She hates me. She wants Killian. I mean, that's not completely wrong, but... That Luna is not my Luna. Loud noises. Can't argue with me if I'm screaming. Everyone's fighting their inner demons. Basically. Because Zenobia doesn't want to fight me because she knows I'll slash her into bits and pieces. I believe this is actually the first time in the game you hear the song Wings. Like, it's not in the opening cut, and not in the opening. It's not anywhere else in the game. I believe this is the first time you hear Wings, though. But it's alright. You'll hear Wings again in a few days. In a couple of days. When we get to the PlayStation version. Because I think after this, we'll play Lunar Walking School. And then, so, yeah, tomorrow we'll finish Lunar Walking School. And we'll start Lunar 1 PlayStation. And then we'll spend a couple days on that. Then we'll do Dragon Song. And then after Dragon Song, we'll go into play Lunar 2. I want to say Sega CD. I mean... Do I want to... I could always skip past the really terrible part of Sega CD. Because there is a really, really sexist joke in Lunar 2 Sega CD that's required in order to progress the story. But we can kind of just work past that. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll see from there. I mean, we could always play Lunar 1 Sega CD version also. Because that's quite different than every other version. Okay, I bet you can't guess what we're going to do in this fight. She looks like one of those Darkstalker characters, by the way. Her sprite does in this version. Lasers. So yeah, that weapon I put on Kyle is... It gives him a massive amount of attack power, but it's cursed. It makes it so he drains a little bit of MP every turn. So you'll see at the end of the turn, he drops like 10 MP or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in this game that just don't do anything. Like, the turn that she just did absolutely nothing. I think she's just removing status effects on her. I'm not even 100% sure. And as you can see, she does a lot of damage, but that's not going to matter because she's about to get wrecked. Now, Galleon fight, that can be scary. Because he can do a lot of damage in the turn or two that he's going to be attacking me. She's hopelessly in love with Galleon. No touchy-feely stuff. Okay, let me mental drop you. Galleon is actually like the one thing in this game that's really difficult. But with the setup I have, it shouldn't be too difficult. But he can obliterate me in one round. If he really wants to. Your flesh will be destroyed, but hey, you'll be a goddess again. So, go us. Goddess is gonna sacrifice that bod for our new goddess Althena. What? Time for a new hot bod on the goddess. Aye. Kelly and you, gimme Luna. Unga boonga, you, me, give me woman, now. Something like that. Give me Luna now. Who will control the world, me or you? Galleon looks like he's falling backwards. Do 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 do. Whoa! He's like Neo from the Matrix. He's like, whoa! So yeah, he's gonna hurt on the 1 or 2 rounds that he's gonna deal damage to me. This fight is such a significant spike in difficulty over the rest of the game, especially casually. Time to die. Time to die. I mean, punches are always good. Just leave Alex alone. Of course he casts magic. This isn't good. He cast double magic on me. This is why I saved, by the way. Oh, you woke up Kyle instead of Alex? What the heck? Well, I don't even know if you're gonna get it off. Hopefully this slash will kill him. Nope. Okay, I got Miracle off. I just need Alex to not die this turn. Or if he dies, he actually gets revived. Can you stop casting magic? He's dead. Yeah, I might have to do this fight again. I told you, this look at the damage totals. It's just... It's such a huge increase in like difficulty going into in the Galleon fight compared to everything else in this game. Everything else in this game is a breeze. And then you get to this fight and it's like, oh crap. I kind of need him to punch someone in that turn when he's dealing damage, and hopefully not Alex. Because you saw how much damage he did in one round. It doesn't matter. It's like, it doesn't matter. In that case, it's if he kills me in the first turn anyways, then what good is Mist Veil? I mean, obviously, like, yeah, like, I know what you're saying when it comes to that. It's like, take a turn to buff to deal bonus damage, but as you can see, he can wipe me out in one turn. So it's really just comes down to, do I want that to happen in the first turn or towards the end of the fight when I still have a chance to get a win? Because if he's wiping me out, I lose my buffs. So I have to buff again if people die in the first turn. I think that's the big thing. It's because if you die anyways, I mean, if he knocks out people and you have to rebuff anyways, it's still going to be a long fight. I'll do this. I'll try throwing out a calm in case people survive. Or she might not. She might heal first, though, actually. Oh, yeah, she healed first. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of a tricky thing. It's just like, it depends on how you want to try to go about it. Ugh. He's gonna double magic again, isn't he? Hey, Jack. Hey, Evil Rabbit. Okay, don't hit. Nice. We'll take it. This should be a win. I'm pretty sure I kill him before he gets another action. It all comes down to surviving one round, is what it really is. Galleon card received. So here's the other thing is, Rain, is if I don't wipe like that, like a complete party wipe, I have to go through all of the cutscenes. So it's like, it's no matter what, it's a time loss to lose. I don't know if it's much faster, like losing in the first turn, than it is losing in the 5th turn. Or 4th turn, I guess you could say. But yeah, I definitely see where you're getting at. I think the big thing is, it's just, whenever I speedran this, like, the odds of him actually wiping you were not very high. We just happened to see one of those things that he can do. But yeah, I definitely get where you're getting at. Also, in this version, you don't have to play the ocarina to go up the stairs. I think there is also another thing to it, Rain, is you gotta make sure Mia survives that first turn. Yeah, everyone did, Evil Rabbit. Always be ocarining. I mean, at least, you know, he can die happy. Right, Grandra? See? No pants. Not even censored here. Just that one image. Oh no! The flying fortress is having an earthquake! Quick, get off the ground! Kablamo! Yay, the world is saved once again. And here's Luna in a bedsheet. You know, I know it's not a bed sheet, by the way, but it looks like she had time to go get a bed sheet. Tee hee 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 hee. Ha ha ho ho. Time to go meet her dad, Kyle. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm dying to meet you. I mean, who would fall in love with Null anyways? Is it up here? Yeah. I mean, who would fall in love with Null anyways? We'll talk to everyone when we play the PlayStation version. And GG. There we go. Lunar Legend, y'all. The Legend of Lunar. Kabuka. Good old Iwadare. And 2-5. I don't know who 2-5 is, but... yeah, I'm going to end up stopping here for today just because I want to rest a bit more because I'm still recovering from Friday. I'm feeling better, but I'm still recovering for sure. So I figure it'd take another... no, this one's more than a half a day. This is 6 hours I went today still. But tomorrow we'll be doing Lunar Walking School, and then hopefully Spiritcon is still alive after Lunar Walking School. And then we'll move on to Lunar 1 PlayStation after that, which we'll finish Lunar Walking School tomorrow. It's not a long game at all. It is a pretty short game, even if you just play it casually, because it's just a matter of finding all of... look at that dragon's eyes. That red dragon is so... you could tell that red dragon lives on the West Coast. Yeah, tomorrow, the last day of Spiritcon. We're gonna have Lunar Walking School kill Spiritcon. For those who don't know who Lunar Walking School is, it is a spin-off series game for the Sega Game Gear. Starring people from basically the city of... trying to join the Magic Guild of Vane. The game is all about magic, but most of the magic in the game is really weak. It's really weird. You definitely play as all casters because you can't do any physical damage at all. But there we go, GG, y'all. So I will pause the timers. At least we're gonna get to 1,350 hours, but we're not gonna get to 1,500 hours at this rate, y'all. I don't think we got 1,500 hours in this Spiritcon. I mean, it depends on what you translate the game as. I like to say Lunar standing around and doing nothing school because that's what you do a lot of the game is you stand around doing nothing, getting MP. Let me see something. Let's see. What does this translate to, y'all? Yeah, it translates to walking. Sanposuru Gakuen. It actually translates to... Google Translate says strolling school. So, literally translates to walking school. Even if you want to call it a joke, it actually just flat out translates to walking school. Yeah, it's Sanposuru Gakuen. Which, Gakuen is school, I know that. So walking around school, maybe? I don't know, but that's what it actually just translates to. Flat out. So you could say it's a joke, but it's actually true. So yeah, so tomorrow we do some walking, y'all. And standing around. And then we'll move on to Lunar 1 PlayStation after we're done with that game. Which probably will take me like 5 hours to beat. I can't imagine it's going to take a lot longer than that. It is a really short game. It's not even long enough, though, that you can beat it in one sitting on a Sega Game Gear, because we all know a Sega Game Gear cannot last anywhere near 5 hours on, what is it, 8 double D batteries or whatever that it took? Sega Game Gear was a handheld that did not last very long. But yeah, so that's it for me today, y'all. I need to head to the restroom, and I'm gonna relax. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, but I don't think I'm going because I don't have... It's supposed to go and teach me how to use the diabetes injectables, but I haven't gotten my injectable yet, so I might have to reschedule that. So I'll probably be streaming at normal time tomorrow. But yeah, so thank you all very much for hanging out and the support for my new text-to-speech donations, I guess, that I never turned on, but they turned on by themselves. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. See you tomorrow morning. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.